All right, there we go. Good morning. Or afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be for you. Joe J, Zenith, appreciate y'all coming by, hanging out. So, yeah, another morning of freighter building. Go ahead and get loaded in here. Hopefully, y'all are doing good. Doing all right. Still got a bit of a nagging cough, but definitely doing better. All right. Well, on what was it, Wednesday? Chaotic Serenity, good morning. How are you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. So on Wednesday, we got that tree there built. Give this center part a bit of an arboretum type feel. We got one of the little relaxation areas put together here. So today I figured we could work on the other corners. Get some more little calm, relaxing areas to hang out in. So, I might, yeah, this corner's not going to get one, but the other three will. So, let's get going. Gotta DM Miyogi real quick. Let him know. I don't think he realizes I'm streaming. And turn off my notifications. Give me just a second.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me, bully boy.
Oh, I forgot to post. I forgot to post in the content creators Discord. That's why he probably doesn't know.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore.
There we go. We'll see what's going on with Miyogi. So yeah, I'm real happy with how that tree came out there, Joe. That's a real good look. I like those. I like the boxes running up the middle too. You could only kind of see them, but I like that little bit of little hint of light. All right. Yeah, that's been lots of fun. Okay, so this next side area, I think we're gonna go away from the couches, and then another one I think we're gonna do chairs over here. So we can tuck them in a bit closer. Because yeah, this is gonna be the center where everything is. So let's go here. And we're gonna want to put it on either side. Oh, nope, wrong button. There we are. One more. There we go. A little close. Let's see. Might have to pull that out a little bit. We'll see. Classic chairs, of course. People got to be able to sit down instead of just have the chairs sitting there spinning. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's gonna make me crazy. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna have to rotate each one. Oh, I wonder if that's well. Nope. Alright, hold their spots, and now we gotta flip them each. Let's find out which way it's gonna go for those chairs to come in correctly. Oh yeah, I'm definitely an early riser there, Chaotic Serenity. Yeah, it's what about? Yep, 4 a.m. for me. Alright, so I've got the one. Yep, that's the way it's gotta be. Those fit. Now, what about on this side's the question? Yeah, it's a holdover from the years I spent working overnights there. Chaotic Serenity. I don't think I'm ever not gonna be an early riser. It's just the way my body works now. Again, 2 more floors. Delete those guys. Go back to my chairs. Oh, line pointing away. Okay. Go. But yeah, I do stream in a much nicer time for UK viewers than I do for US viewers. But, and actually, I should be able to use the same tool here. Actually, those fit. Yeah, okay. That'll work. So pull that and pull that. So now what are we putting in the middle? Okay. Well, if I'm gonna be, no, I'm gonna go in multiple directions with this, so need to make it 4-sided at least. There we go. Most of your comment vanished, don't know. Game crashes every time you load or fly into it. Now that's not good, Joe. That's unfortunate, my friend. With that short I dropped earlier this week of the orbital drop cannon on Achilles freighter, he's got serious stability problems with that too. It took him, it probably took a day before he was able to get it stable enough where I was able to visit, and basically had to rip out everything on his freighter except for that drop cannon. He's been working on it, and there should be some more videos coming out soon with hijinks with the drop cannon, and he's figured out a way to get a Minotaur and a Pilgrim up there, so we're gonna be having some fun with those. But yeah, it's still, freighter building is a bit dicey still. Chaotic Serenity. Work nights works out as I'm able to catch the best NMS streams. Yeah, absolutely. That was one of my favorite parts about working overnights, is if it was a slow night, I just pull up a stream, and there's lots of good NMS streamers that are highly entertaining. Katrin W is one of them, and she usually streams early in the morning like myself, so when I was working overnights, it was nice to be able to catch her streams. Usually finish up my shift watching Katrin. So anybody in chat who's not subbed to Katrin, you need to go check her out. Let's see if I can get a link dropped. If the bot's awake. Wake up, bot! It's awesome plays. I am building on my freighter. Yes, indeed, my friend. Putting together my habitation tower. Alright, so... With these, I've got a little... It looks like I've got a little bit more room, but I'm not sure. So, let's find out. With my light tables. No, it looks like about the same. That's about all I'm gonna be able to do, although... Oh, dude. Yeah, alright, fine. 8-sided it is. Let's get funky. Alright, so where's my SRT? Which way do I want to go with it? That way, yeah. There we go. Jump up to there. Run the wire. Okay. Oh, I should be able to get this one in at 45 degrees. There we go. Oh, man. Still can't shake the last of this cough, though. So sorry if that gets a little loud on stream. By all means, let me know. So now, let's do light tables. What are we looking at with some light tables here? There we go. That looks better. Hey, no problem at all, Katrin. No problem at all. Joe, I'm guessing I'm gonna spend too long pimping it out so I can get a base visit. Oh, that's unfortunate, Joe. That really is. And that's the problem with Freight Really Curly, is that you gotta walk a fine line, because there's no upload limit. You can make it as big as you want, but you make it too big, you're gonna have crashing issues and nobody's gonna be able to visit it. So, it's awesome plays. Why were all the past expeditions that I was not playing NMS while they were happening have such cool rewards, but Polestar is so boring and has not very good rewards? Well, it's all relative there. It's awesome because Polestar, I think, wasn't too bad. And honestly, for builders, the Flaming Barrel reward that you get from Polestar is one of my favorite. I love that. That is a wonderful building part that I am very happy NM has put in the game. So each one of the expeditions has got something cool about it. And you got to look at it from that perspective. You can't get tied up in what other expeditions had and how this one's cooler than that one. Each expedition's different. Each expedition's going to be different for different people. And so I thoroughly enjoyed Polestar, especially after Leviathan was so hairy. After the permadeath one, it was nice to have a little bit of a relaxation, little calmer one. Oh, see, the Flaming Barrel's got so many uses. It's awesome plays. You can have so much fun with it. Yeah, exactly. You need more dynamic parts is what we need. And so with those Flaming Barrels, you could do so many things, man. It doesn't just have to be the flames, just the well, I remember, have you got the big circle screen, or is that a creation people are making? I believe it's something people are making there, Joe. The big circle screen, I believe, is a like a 16 or depending on how big you want to make it, but it's a circle made with, where are they? Oh, actually, you don't have access to them on the freighter. But it's a planting piece. It's floral containment 2. Actually, yeah, hold on. You don't have, no, that doesn't make any sense. That makes 0 sense that you would not have access to that. Because it's part of the, man, that makes no sense. Okay, let me show you. It's part of the agriculturist's room. So I think I got ag rooms up here on the 2nd floor, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's this piece right here, Joe. All right, and they blow them up. Basically, you just make a circle of just this side right here. Okay, and then you merge other stuff into them to hide the other parts of it. That's the way APG is the first one I saw doing that. That dude's next friggin' level. But I think that's what you're talking about. I don't know if I've seen specifically what you're talking, but I believe so. All right. Well, now that I've got 8 sides here, you can't get wires, but what you can do, it's awesome plays, is how I just made this circle. Once you can go to a wire, and then once you're on the wire, you just switch up to a byte beat cable or a teleport cable. I've got the teleport cable laid here, and then you can just wire glitch, and that piece will come in. So that you couldn't really tell. Let's do this. So you set it there, you wire glitch. Oh, it's got a green state in order for the wire to actually attach. So green state, then you change the wire to your teleport cable, wire glitch again, and there it comes in. So you can't use wires specifically on freighters, but you can use byte beat cables, teleport cables. And well, no, that's not true at all, because you can use wires, which is how I got all these light boxes run up the center of this tree here, all lit up. And so what you can do for those is you use pill lights. So you can, where are we at here? Pill lights. So if you take one pill light, you place it somewhere where it's active and lit up, you can then balance another pill light on the edge of its connector, and then you reverse wire glitch. That gives you a wire, and then you can move that wire somewhere else, switch back to your pill light, and then again reverse wire glitch, and that'll lay your wire. And it's blue because you've got it attached to this connector, so if that other end was attached to something, you'd be able to power. That's how you can power things outside of your normal freighter rooms, like those light boxes, because they're not actually attached to a freighter room. So there we go. Chaotic Serenity. Well, I'll tell you, Chaotic Serenity, last year they have at one point reran all the expeditions, and they made them shorter periods of time, and they tweaked some of the milestones to make them a bit easier, and so people could get through them and get the rewards. So I would expect them to do that again. And yeah, definitely. Glitch building really just opens things up, Chaotic Serenity. And so if you want to do glitch building, definitely Beetle Bum's the place to start. But Joe, I have not actually built one of those big circle screens. You definitely could. Depending on your freighter, if you wanted to do it, you could use just the regular wall screens. They wouldn't. It wouldn't look quite right because they're all coming angled. So each basically you'd have nested circles, and each nested circle would be its own thing, but they wouldn't be connected to each other. What you do is light tables. That's what it is. Yeah, you'd invert your connection point 90 degrees, and you make a vertical wall of light tables, basically, and then each light table you can merge posters into, like I did over here. Okay, when you've got the posters merged into the light tables, lights come through just a little bit, give it a real nice look. So yeah, that's the way you do like a big screen on your freighter. So. Oh, it's awesome. Okay, gotcha. You knew how to do it. All right. Yep. I've been playing with that for quite a bit of time. It's a fun trick. But yeah, that's what it is. They're using the light tables, Joe. So yeah, you can do it like that. But Chaotic Serenity, yeah, I'm a big fan of glitch building in general. I really think it just, well, like I said, it opens up possibilities. All right, so these are merged together a little bit too much to make the merged posters viable. They won't really be visible, but what we can do is that either we can get a couple more chairs here. So let's pull off 4 of these. Oh, there we go. Get our panel back there, and then get a couple more chairs here to make this seem like a bit more of a gathering spot. Ooh, no, that's not good. Shit. What about the other side? Is that going to be the same? It's not going to line up if I move it, though. Other side's okay. It's just that one. Alright. This one we're gonna hand place. Because merged into that railing is gonna bug me. There we go. Alright, so now let's put those 4 center boxes back. Alright, gotta pull that out of the way. It's wanting to snap there. Those instead. Nope. There we go. There's the 4. Alright. Okay, so if I'm wanting to do that circle of light tables, I'm gonna do something inside the light tables. So okay, so if that's there, what about, where are my golden counters? One more over? Ah, come on. Where are you? Ollie outs and free. Let's go. There we go. Snap that below. As far as that come in. Not far enough. Nope. All right. So what if they're all just sticking up a little bit? Let's see. Ah. So it's still good. There we go. One more. Right there. Okay. So there's the circle of those. Interesting, actually. You know, I might do that instead of the light tables. Okay, because then... And they're not going to cascade on me, which is the beautiful thing. Alright, so what if here we did... Where are my teapots? Where are my teapots? There we go. How big are those? Gonna go. Nope. Damn it. There. And then one. Oh. Hold the phone. Let's see here. That's nice, but I wish they were a little bigger. So I could free place them. Let's see. They wouldn't. That'd be tough. I'd have to be super careful. Let's see if we can make any sort of thing work here. So we want to spin them like that, I think. Make them a bit bigger. Ooh. Maybe load up about there. Hold on to that one so I know what size they are. And yeah, that's the problem. It's obvious that I'm not centered because of those little decals in the middle of those counters. Nello, what's going on? How you doing today? All right, I missed some stuff here. All right. What I did, Chaotic Serenity, yeah, basically. So I've got 4 levels stacked up here. It's a 3x3 grid, 4 levels high, and then I just ripped out the center part. I know it's a 4x4. It's a 4x4, 4 levels high with the center 4 all torn out except for the top level. So the top level's all there, but then top and bottom have all 16, but then there's just the outer 8 with these next 2 levels to give you that basically vaulted ceiling type look. So where's my other? There we go. So then that's the second level. Up here on the third level is going to be like Exocraft repair bay, and then here's going to be like an infirmary, sick bay sort of thing. And then at the top level, I'm actually thinking about adding a 5th level. This level I'm thinking making into a like commissary a eatery, and then put one more level up top for sleeping rooms. But yeah, that's how I got the vaulted ceiling there. I just stacked up a bunch of stuff and then deleted the center part. So yeah, and yeah, it's that's all it is. Chaotic Serenity is practice. So multiple stuff in a circle. You got to get a snap point, and as long as you get something that'll snap in there, it's awesome plays. You could keep stacking stuff in there. So like I was doing with these tables and teapots. So as long as you've got that snap point, you can keep snapping things in there and glitching them. Now, where you'll run into problems is with cascading. Some things will cascade. If you find something that cascades, you can only have one thing that cascades as part of the circle, and that's got to be the last thing you add. So let's see here. We play NMS on a Samsung smart fridge. And that's just it. With the new iGraphics card, you don't need those super high end graphics chips to play this. You can play NMS on whatever. So Nella, Death Seeker, appreciate you coming by. That'd be nice, Chaotic Serenity. And that's been suggested before, and I'm kind of torn back and forth on it. I go back and forth, because on one hand it would be fantastic for me to just say, okay, pick this table up, put it over there, done, sorted, move on. But I'm a bit too much of a what would be the best way to put this? I'm a bit too much of a chaotic builder. I'm trying to get better at it, but my builds tend to be different. I don't like doing the same thing over and over and over again. I like switching it up a little bit. So while it would be nice to be able to copy stuff, it would make things a bit too cookie cutter, I'm afraid, is how things would start to look. And so it's I'm torn. That's what it boils down to. I'm torn. Some days it'd be like, yeah, it'd be nice if I could just take this piece here and put it over there and then do stuff with it. But it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't take like this whole group here and put it somewhere. I'd take just like the tables and put them somewhere and then do something else with the centerpiece. And I don't know, it gives my builds a bit more of a chaotic look than others. There's some people that their builds are just seamless and smooth and just look really put together. And mine, like I said, have a bit of a chaotic look to them. And that's just my brain. That's that's a bit of an insight into the inside of my brain. Things are a bit chaotic, and so that's how I like it. But I definitely see the beauty in some of the builds I see people put out. They're just perfectly symmetrical at every side of the build. Everywhere you look in the build matches everywhere else in the build, and it's all just one cohesive whole. And I'm jealous of those. I am, not gonna lie. I can't get them centered, and that's probably gonna bug me. But if they're all not centered by the same degree, hold on, let's see here. So if we take this and we blow it up further so that it just fills that entire top box, put the leg on the back. And no, we want it all the way back, actually. Get those legs, get the front legs even with the front edge of the connector. Let's see how that looks. And by all means, anybody in chat, if you've got any questions about how I'm doing any of this, let me know. Okay, now see, that works because I'm hiding that decal entirely, so you can't, it's not blatantly obvious that I'm off. Okay, that'll work. Now, will 8 of them all the way around be too busy? No, I don't think so, actually. Well, and it doesn't have to be 8 all the way around. I can do them just around the circle. Chairs, yeah, okay. There we go. All right, I got to catch back up here. Now, Death Seeker, I'm pretty sure I said hi to you. And yeah, I like how the little half counters merge there, Nella. That's a nice look. Yo, Nella doing okay. Good. Revivalizer, what's happening, my friend? Doing good. I like those robot builds those little robot micro builds you posted to Beeble server. That was cool. The Singularity core inside the cement mixer. That's a good look, man. I like that. Very cool. How do you get the lightbox circle to make a circle of something else? It's you use universal adjacency to go from the light floor to bait the light floor and then place the light box. And then you just rotate the light floor because they've got the line on top. So that's an easy way to tell which way they're facing. So you just do it 4 times, and then you've got 4 light boxes, connector on each side. And with those 4 light boxes, you can then snap light boxes to each of the 4 sides. Now, once you stack more than 1 light box on top of each other, you can't snap anything on top or inside. Once you merge them, nothing will snap on top. Like, you can't snap any further light boxes on top, you'll notice. But you can always snap them to the sides, bring them up, and then over. So it is possible to get stuff on the top. But, yeah, and then if that'll get you the 4-sided light box. And then if you can get a 45-degree light panel, you can then, from that 45-degree light panel, do another 4-sided light box. So, I mean, I call this an 8-sided light box because you can snap 8 things to it, but it's basically 2 4-sided light boxes merged at 45 degrees. And that's just an adaptation of the perfect circle technique by Drucifer. So I don't think I've ever been crazy enough to make a 64-sided, but I have made a 32-sided light box. And actually, I call a 32-sided light box universal scaffolding, because once you get that many sides, you could take it and you could do whatever you want with it. You run them out, you could pull them, take them up and tuck them back in, and then you could pull wires from point to point. You can get curved, slanted sides, whatever. Would be great. Yeah, it would save time recreating it, their Chaotic Serenity, but quite often in the recreation of something, I stumble across a wrinkle that I didn't think about when I was making it the first time. And so I either get quicker at making it, or I make it a different way that slightly changes the look. So it's double-edged sword, it really is. But yeah, if NMS were to introduce it, I wouldn't hate it. We'll put it that way. I'd use it. So, your cat has started watching the stream. I wonder if your cat knows that my cat's sitting right over there watching me, wondering what the F I'm doing. Your cat's name's Linda? Okay. My cat's name's Rainbow. My kids named it because it's a black and white tabby. Or it's a black and white cat. So, of course, it's got to be named Rainbow. So, there we go. Alright, let's see if I can get in on this heist. I don't know. I might not make it. That sounds exactly like how I am whenever I tear apart my Jeep. That's something that I'm not very handy in real life. I can't really take stuff apart and put it back together. I'm really good at taking it apart. It's the getting it back together part that drove my parents insane. When I was a kid, like anything, I'm a big fan of taking stuff apart to figure out how they work, but I'm not so good at putting them back together once I figure out how they work. So there was lots of disassembled toys at my house. And it, yeah, drove my parents pretty crazy. I'm the oldest of six. I've got three myself, and it's really weird. I'll think back and things I did as a kid, and I'm like, how did my parents not just leave me at the gas station and never look back? Like, why did I do that? And then I'm like, if one of my kids did that, I'd freaking lose it. So when you get older and you have your own kids, you get a much better appreciation for all of the absolute insanity your parents put up with. So, and I've told them that several times. I'm like, when I was a kid, I was a little prick. So I appreciate all your patience with me, and I'm going to try and pay it forward by attempting to show that same sort of patience with my little ones. Oh, but it gets tested daily. There's just, kids just know what your buttons are. They do. So that's the fun of it. That's what they tell me anyway. And it's funny how different kids are too, between each other. I mean, growing up, I never really thought about how I was different than my siblings, just personality wise. But now I've got a couple daughters of my own, and they are wildly different individuals. My middle daughter, I've got a son. My oldest is a son. But my middle daughter, when she was young, you could put her down and go do some dishes or something while she's in the living room, and you look over, check on her, and she's still there. She's anything within arm's reach, she's grabbed and co-opted into some sort of a story she's building. But yeah, you'd put her down, you're fairly confident that you could come back a half hour later, she'd still be there. My youngest, you put her down, turn in a circle, and poof, she's gone. And so she is just the busiest little human being I've ever met. And so I took him to, I had to go pick up medicine at the pharmacy. And it wasn't quite ready yet. So we go sit down in the chairs, and my middle daughter is showing me all the things she's learned in ballet class that week, while my youngest proceeds to run around and ninja kick everything in the pharmacy. So I love them both. They're both wonderful little girls, and it's just every day it's interesting. That's how we're gonna put it in the Chinese curse sense of the word. May you live in interesting times. Yeah, they definitely keep things interesting, and they're on a concerted effort currently to drive my wife insane. And so quite often I need to step in and referee, and then after a couple hours I gotta tag out, and she's gotta step back in because they're driving me insane. So oh, you're not allowed to have any animals in your flat? That's unfortunate. No, I never had animals growing up, and my wife always did, and so she had to have them. And so I'm like, okay, sure, we'll get animals, and didn't really know what I was getting myself in for, but yeah, we've got a cat and a Great Pyrenees dog. So the dog's about 120 pounds or so of just pure mush. just in general, the Great Pyrenees breed's very protective and calm around its owners and pack leader, I guess, whatever, around its pack, and it's really really good with kids, and that's the reason we got it, and it's been great. His name's Yeti, and you look back at some of my old streams when I stream during the day. He is very protective. You hear him in stream quite often. We've got a little walking path that runs behind our house, and anybody comes down that path, Yeti lets them know, hey, I'm here, I'm the boss, you do not want to screw with me. And yeah, he's very loud about it. Very loud about it. But we've had him 7 years. He's almost 8, actually. He turns 8 into November. And so he's getting up there. He's a senior dog. Most Great Pyrenees live to be about 10 or 12. So he's getting up there. But he's still spry enough to get around. I'm not looking forward to the day when he's not. And I've got to lift him into the car to go places. Because, yeah, he's a big dog. He's a solid chunk. And it's funny because he's super fluffy. Most Great Pyrenees are. They've got real fluffy coats, but he loves playing in the river. And so anytime we go, I live in the western slope of the Rocky Mountains in Colorado, and so anytime we go visit one of the streams or something, he's splashing around and he comes out of the water and he looks about 30 pounds lighter because all that fluffy fur is plastered to him. So it's quite the funny sight. I don't think he appreciates me laughing at him, but I find it quite hilarious. Well, awesome plays. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, my friend. I like my little kids a lot. So it all depends. You really, you gotta take the time to make them good little human beings, and it starts when they're little. And yeah, their little kids are very self-centered and focused on themselves, but that's part of growing up. It's part of learning who you are, learning how you relate to the whole universe around you. It's part of the growing process. And as a parent, I consider my part to be making sure they grow up to be a good person. All right. And the growing part's a process, and it's going to take time, and I'm going to make mistakes, guaranteed. Absolutely. My parents did, and they'd be the first ones to admit it. But I mean, it's all a process. There'd be things that I'd see my siblings, since I'm the oldest of 6, I'd see my siblings do something, be like, wait a second, I got my ass kicked for doing that. I got the wooden spoon across my backside when I did that, and now my sister does that, and you just laugh and think it's funny. That's not cool. But it was a learning process, and they learned I was the guinea pig. They learned through doing things with me what didn't work. So my oldest son is, or my son, my oldest kid is 12, and
he's big into Minecraft, and I'm starting to get him into NMS now. And my little girls love watching me play. They enjoy seeing me do stuff and build things, and it was really sweet. A couple weeks ago, my 4-year-old came, and she had this big old just jumble of Legos all stuck together everywhere, and she's like, "Look at my build, Daddy!" And that was awesome. That made me feel good. I like that. And that's the, I guess, the good part of having kids is, yeah, just seeing them become their own human beings and their own people. And hopefully they become somebody that you could be proud of. So, if I want... Oh, okay. Let's do a sealed reservoir on the bottom, but on the... Wait a minute. We could... What about this? How big do I get to get it before it pops out? What do we got? Can we get it to there, maybe? Ah, you can't see it. You just see the hub. I mean, now that's not a bad look, but I might start seeing the spokes. Okay, so instead, what if... Let's get a little more height to it. So, let's put the light box back. Where are we at with the light boxes? Come on. Alright. So, snap a light box back and go back to the floor. And now that'll give it a little bit more height. Now, what about this cartwheel? How does this come in? Oh, there we go. That'll be nice. A little bit more, maybe. You can get it a little further. About like that. What are we looking at there? Oh, yeah, okay. You don't get the spokes yet. Still not big enough for you to see the spokes, but you do get that rim. Yeah. So now, do we get Cascade? No. Nice. Oh, shoot, but I'm not going to be able to get at that light box. Alright, so now that we know we want to do that, we got to slide this light box over to the side. Now we should be able to go. Alright, let's see now. If I delete that light box, am I going to lose the... No. Alright, sweet. Okay. So now we can delete this middle one. Snap one to that side there. Go back to the floor. There we go. And now, cartwheel. That looks about even. Okay. So now, let's leave that box there, but we can pull the light panel. Where's that sealed reservoir? Okay, bring this in. Right there. Ooh, yeah, okay, you just see the ring, but it's not. It's center, damn it. Okay. So, but, is that it? Okay, let's see. What if we take the cartwheel and balance it off of that. The sealed reservoir instead. What sort of a lift do we get from that? Oh, not as far. No, because, oh yeah, you sink down into it. Alright, so, nope. I just gotta get better at centering that cartwheel. Okay. Alright. Cat was glitch building Lego blocks and baking goodies. Absolutely, yeah. Did you ever have an easy bake oven there, Cat? Oh, you're getting ready to go live? All right, we'll have to raid you when we're done here, Cat. Because you usually go a little bit later in the morning than I do. Oh, absolutely. Chaotic Serenity. I do. Every time my kids do something, I'm like, I remember doing that as a kid. And right now, as an adult, that makes me crazy. How did my parents not lose their minds? So I was raised in a very religious household. My whole family is Mormon. I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm the one that kind of went away from it a bit. But part of that is we weren't really allowed to watch television growing up. And I loved Saturday morning cartoons, and we were not allowed to watch them, and that frustrated me. So we started sneaking down in the morning before my parents would get up, and we'd turn on the cartoons and keep them real down low, and we'd sit right up next to the TV. And then my parents got wise to that. And so my dad, this is when you had the big old tube TVs, he cut the cord to the TV, and he took an extension cord and spliced the two ends of the cord onto either end of where he cut the TV cord. So he could basically remove part of the TV cord and keep that with him, and it was not usable. And then when we could allow us to watch TV, or him and my mom wanted to watch TV, he just put that length of the cord back in, and the TV would work. And I got in a whole bunch of trouble when they realized all of a sudden that there were a lot of appliances around the house that had started having cut cords, because I figured out how he did it and started making my own bootleg TV cords. And whenever my parents would leave, all my siblings would come and, Dave, where's your TV cord? We're going to watch X-Men. Let's watch X-Men this morning. Or we're going to watch Power Rangers. We want to watch Power Rangers. And that's the way we sneak and watch cartoons. And oh, my parents got mad at that. I think it was more because they thought they'd found an elegant solution to their problem, and I'm just like, no, I want to watch cartoons. All right, let's see if that's centered. How's that looking? There we go. That's better. It's better. And I do like just that little ring of red in the center. Yeah. All right. Glitch builds annoyance and uses vocal cords instead of wires. Oh, yeah, my cat, It's Awesome Plays, yeah, is very, very firm about if he's not happy with something, he just sits there and meows at you until you fix it. And if you don't know what he's not happy about, you better start fixing stuff until he stops meowing. So 16 now, still going strong. Nice. Revivalizer, nice. What kind of a dog do you got? So, buy a scissor lift. Yeah, for Yeti, I'm going to have to buy a scissor lift, I think. Yeah. It is a nice place to live, Nella. I'm not gonna lie. I grew up in Alaska, and my wife. I moved around a whole lot after I left Alaska. Didn't spend consecutive years in the same high school, but my wife, like, her parents still live in the house she was born in, and so she lived her whole life in Kansas City. So here in Colorado was a nice compromise. I wanted to go back to Alaska. Wasn't able to talk her into that. Colorado was a nice compromise. Yeah. I did. Yep, I reverse engineered my parents' work around. So, he's a Basenji. I'm not familiar with that breed. How big is he, Revivalizer? Philly Gamer, who pops into chat occasionally here, he's got a Bully XL, which is a pit bull breed that gets to be like, I think his is 160 pounds or something. Ooh, that's a big friggin' dog. Especially if it's a pit bull. Alright, Revivalizer, I got a curiosity here. Ask my friend Google. What are we looking at here? Oh, okay. Interesting. Barkless dog? So does it not bark as much? Oh, interesting. It more yodels than barks? Interesting. Okay. Similar in size to a fox. Okay. Alright. My wife was telling me about a friend she had who had a beagle. Those things bark. I don't know if I could handle that. That bark gets a bit raucous. Alright, now the question is, am I gonna be able to get at this box? I don't think I am. Shit. Oh, I will. I just gotta delete the table to get at it. But we can put the table back, probably. No, I deleted the center, so we'll have to bring one outwards to put it back. But we can do that. Because, like I was talking with Joe earlier, freighter builds can get out of hand and can give you render issues. So every piece of scaffolding I can get rid of, I'm doing. So the less sitting around, the better. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, I like that. That's a good look. I do need one more thing, though. What am I missing here? I need a light. A triple hanging light coming out of that center, I think. Okay. So to get something back in there. Snap that there. Back to my... light panel. Light box. Yep. Want it facing that way. Now we can move it up one, go back to the light panel. Alright. UAG that in the center. There we go. There we are. Yeah. That works. Okay. Now, the one problem with these classic chairs is they are a little bland. So, let's use some decals to spice them up. What do we want to spice them up with? Yeah, I like these backs for decals. Spin them. There we go. More like that. Yeah. They fit better that way, I think. They're not straight up and down, but they do fit better. So we're gonna go with it. Let's spin it the other way. Make them so they all look right. Spin them around. Nope, a little bit more. Go. Why do I have a blip in the center of that? Oh, it's probably because of the rivet on the upside down exterior walkway there below it. Yeah, that's what it is. It's those damn rivets. There we go, blow it up a little bit. The merge is going to look a little different, but yeah. There we go. Last two. There we go. All right. I don't know. Is that too matchy? I'm leaving it. I'm not gonna push it. But I do think I wanna things to the tables. I want to add a little more color to them. Let's see. I wonder. Hold on. What about? No, but maybe a poster? The poster's gonna float though, I bet you. Yeah, the poster floats a little. Ah, here we go. Here's what we can do. Now a plated float too. I bet you a plate will float. No, maybe not. And the plate does. Oh no, not plates. Cups. Cups. That's what it needs to be. Little cups. Here we go. All right. Well, maybe not. So blow them up a bit. Just do a little stack of them. There we go. Yeah. More cups than there are chairs, but that's all right. Yodels and sings instead. Nice. Had a Basenji Terrier cross. Matt is a bunch of ferrets. Banana Tom has a beagle. Yeah, they call the there's a specific thing they call what the sound a beagle makes. It's not called a bark. Oh, I'm gonna drive me crazy. Yep. Most of the dogs in my family now are mixed. Heinz 57 dogs. Middle one has a lurcher, and your youngest sister has a whippet. Okay, I know what a whippet is. I don't think I've heard of a lurcher. Have a cockapoo. It's his birthday. All right. Happy birthday to Joe's bird. Isn't that a bird, Joe? Yeah. Floating posters. put a poster on top of the cups and stack them in a triangle. Okay. Could put one more right there. Ooh, I'd have to move those, but I like that idea there, Joe. Make kind of like an inverted triangle on this side. I'm the same size. There we go. Couple triangles. And now I bet you. Here's what we can do. This should hide. So which one of these posters? Oh yes, definitely the cake. Definitely the cake. Spin it. So now with them there, that should hide the fact that the poster's floating. Or will it emphasize the fact that the poster's floating? No. Okay. There we go. That will work. There we are. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I might not be able to get those posters now. No, that's okay. Let's pull that one. Now, here's something. Those are obviously posters, but what about like a tray? Here we go. Well, wrong button. Do a tray here. So flip that. And now anytime you're playing with these industrial pallets, they want to be the last thing you put in. Because their collision bubble is absolutely insane. It's shit, wrong button. Wrong rotation. Alright, there we go. Nope, still not that. Alright, we're gonna start over. Flip it this way. Or that way. There we go. Shrink it. Spin it. Yeah. Now, it is possible to leverage that collision bubble to your favor, but it's annoying as hell. And it didn't used to be that way either. But with Frontiers is when it changed. And it was extremely frustrating to me because that's the only build I had that got borked by Frontiers was a build where I had the floor of a room entirely made out of these industrial pallets, and it looked great. It was a fantastic visual, and then Frontiers hit, and their collision bubble got monstrous, and you couldn't even walk through the door. Couldn't even get through the door into the room. Now that won't work though. So, all right, let's go back to the poster. And that was frustrating. I had to redo that whole room. Or, well, actually, I just deleted that whole room off the base. It was my fusion igniter facility in Permadeath, actually. It was on this save. Now that I think about it. And I ended up just having to delete the entire room. Just say, hell with it. Not gonna work. Couldn't figure out a way to get in there. I mean, I tried everything. I put a used UAG to put a teleporter in there, put the base teleporter in there, and still nothing. Anytime you teleport into the room, it kicked you out up to the roof or down through the floor. Would never work. I'm not bitter about it or anything. It was such a good look. There we go. That gives them a little more pop of color. And you don't notice that the posters are floating as much. Yeah, okay. Thanks, guys. Now the dude, I'll work out what I'm doing in NMS later, trying to build round tables. Oh, Dennis Rodman, what's going on, man? How are you doing? All right. Well, anybody who's a Beebles Discord and hasn't seen the pics Tennis posted from his freighter, he did some insane stuff with bathrooms. That's weird. I know it's strange to say, but, and I've said this before in stream, that bizarrely enough, I am obsessed with bathrooms in No Man's Sky. And I think it's because we don't have any pieces that are obvious bathroom pieces. And so I love seeing what people come up with to make look like a bathroom piece, look like a toilet, look like a sink. Tennis Rodman came up with the best looking shower I've ever seen. An angled lab lamp with a light fissure, shrunk down super small, so you don't see the fissure at all. All you see is the light coming out of the top of the lab lamp. And it is, chef's kiss, my friend. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I could help, Nella. Build round tables out of square pieces. That's fun, yeah. Frontiers broke your favorite build, a symmetrical base. I gave up on it and moved the base. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta give up. I've been building gardens on my freighters. Nice. Yeah, those luxury bathrooms, killer. Oh, I'll tell you what, Nella. If you have not seen DG Squared's latest post, he posted a Zen garden he built on his freighter that is just absolutely stunning. It's one of those that he starts the video kind of just going around his freighter, and then he goes to a door and it opens to the Zen garden, and your brain just freezes for a second. It just glitches because you can't, it doesn't look like a freighter at all. Okay, it looks like a Zen garden down on a planet, and your brain just skips. It's like, wait, hold on. I was just on a freighter. I was just seeing freighter pieces. What the hell is that doing there? Yeah, it's very difficult, and that's why I think that's why I'm obsessed with it, because I love seeing people's creativity. So, all right. So what are we doing? Oh, that's what I was gonna do over here. Okay, so we're gonna do a more organic type little corner here. So we gotta slide this over a bit, because yes, if you'll notice, the upside down and right side up exterior walkways are not exactly lined up. Had to be that way because of those stairs over there, so you just got to make it work. But yeah, I've seen some great bathroom builds, man. But yeah, that shower, one of my absolute favorite things. And yeah, Joe, that's one of my favorite parts about doing base visits and stuff. Well, speaking of base visits, next Wednesday we're going to be visiting one of Dennis Rodman's, and he did a ridiculous pyramid that we're going to go check out, and we're going to see if he'll be nice enough to give us a tour of the freighter afterwards as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. That video's next friggin' level. Yes, that's it, Joe. Yep. The waterfall out of glitching separators. Such a good idea. Oh my god. such a good idea. I think he got that from APG, but honestly, anything with glitching separators, DG is a master at using those. I've known DG for year and a half now, and first time I saw anything he did, me and him both participated in the PBF's APG challenge like year and a half ago, and he did just a phenomenal job. There were 4 entries, and me and DG were the bottom 2, but he did such a good job. It was me, DG, Pezes, and Barb Blaze, and I loved what DG and Pez did so much that it gave me the confidence to reach out to both of them and see if they wanted to work on a build together. And we did. We did an Ice Queen's Palace build, and as part of that build, DG built this just amazing double spiral grand staircase out of glitching separators. Just absolutely ridiculous. And that's the first time I saw him play with glitching separators. And I mean, that man has done anything you can imagine with glitching separators. He's so good at using those. So, and I mean, at the time, I was very new to NMS multiplayer in general and building. And so I didn't quite realize exactly who DG was and how tied in he was to the whole community, or Pez S for that matter. And to be honest, if I had known, I don't know if I would have had the courage to reach out to him and say, hey, would you build something with me? But both of them were very nice, very receptive to it, and the build came out ridiculous. Both Pez and DG did phenomenal jobs, and then I built a little underground reactor because that's kind of what I do. I love the work of Eero Burrows. He's another big inspiration of mine, and so I love doing industrial reactor type builds, and that was one of the first ones I did, and they were very nice and allowed me to incorporate it into their awesomeness. And yeah, the Ice Queen's Palace just in general was fantastic. Came out super, super good. So, that's not gonna work. All right, so this is all gonna be free placed. Okay, which is gonna make things interesting. Let's see if we can get this all squared away so it looks right and doesn't look like I just threw a bunch of crap together. All right. Okay, that works, but yeah, okay, so we're gonna change those up. What do we want those crystals to be? Red? No, I like the yellow. We're gonna go with the yellow. Yellow crystals. This we're gonna center actually. Middle. And snap it back out. We're gonna get a 4-sided light box there in the middle. Nice 4-sided light box. And now, frozen planters. Are these going to come in right? No, they're not. So, there's always ways around stuff. Maybe. That's not going to want to go. Got to grab it fresh out of the menu. Snap it back. Get back to my frozen planter. I think it's got to be that way. Yeah. I want it further back. I do. Okay. So I think that means we're going to have to move this light box. Well, let's see. If we go back to... Again, got to grab it fresh out of the menu. There we go. Snap it. Another one there. Back to the planter. There we go. But in order to really make this look symmetrical, there we go. And what's very nice about planters, one of my favorite things, is that the top, that snow on the top, colors really well. And so now let's go ahead and put that there. Now again, gotta grab it fresh from the menu. There we go. Let's spot. Okay. Let's see here. Vortex, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Yeah, that build by DG is just next level, man. And I mean, just in general, the stuff he's been putting out lately, he's really, really turned it up. Like, he's gotten so good. And blue. Same thing here. No. Ooh. Alright, that'll work. I just gotta move that rock. Okay. Blue again. Wait. Two of them stacked in there. Okay. Move this a bit. Oop, come on. Okay, yeah. Damn it, I've still got those boxes in the center though. Oh, scheisse. So, yeah, we're gonna have to put all these back. Well, hold on. First, do I want to put two more? Nope. There. Let's find out. That's the one I need, okay. Delete that. Gotta grab these, copy. Snap that back in there, right there. How far out is that gonna go? That's not too far out, actually. Right there. And with the blue. Okay, so here's a strange thought. I have to get those light boxes out of there anyway. What about how much of a merge do I get with one down? Up there, there, and then dropped it down. There we go. Oh, you see, still see it, but it doesn't take up as much space. Okay. Oh, that's gonna make those floors rough, though. Well, basically, it's gonna make it'll make it so that these light floors that I'm using won't work. I won't be able to delete them. They're gonna be merged in and inaccessible. But I prefer that look. I do. Okay. So, sacrifices will need to be made. So snap that there. Okay, so we're gonna have to okay. Oh man, that's gonna be really tough. Unless, okay, yeah, let's just delete these two floor pieces and work from that, and then put them back and put the rocks back last. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, drop that down. Work smarter, not harder. There we are. All right, so there's that for the first two. All right, and then these, that there. Drop it down one. Back it off. There we go. For the next two. There, then drop it down one. Okay. Those two, and then the last two. There. Let's put that. There we go. That's going to make it a bit lopsided, though. That is true. Because I extended the one side out further than the others. So, yeah, we're going to have to redo that. Right, because otherwise it's just going to look weird. Okay. Now let's see how these frozen planters come in. Gotta have it pointing sideways each time. Both the sideways. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. More symmetrical. but that's the seating area as well. So do I want it to be bigger? Damn it. All right, here we go. I got way behind here. Sorry, guys. Am I going to create that industrial palette already, or just going to leave that hint up to bother me? What industrial palette there? Vortex. Oh yeah, that APG video from last week, all those builds by ER. Yeah, that's why he's the OG industrial builder. Nobody does industrial like ER builder, like ER Burrows. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Nobody does it better. Tennis, if you got some time and got 10 minutes or so to kill, I did a build called the Torque Technology Overload Recovery Center, where I've got a pathway that runs, oh shoot, I don't know. It stretches probably a couple hundred U, and it's all made out of these frozen planters merged into the ground. And it was a gigantic pain in the ass, but I managed to get it to where it follows the curves of the ground. And you just, if you look at it, I've got the colors, so it's an ombre pattern. So it starts out darker and then gets lighter as you go down the path. And then along the path at certain spots are Zen gardens. It's built on a really nice lush planet, and it's basically, I called it Torque or Technology Overload Recovery Center. It's like a little, one of those new age, come here and recover from the evils of technology sort of places. And then there's a little twist at the very end. You blew out. Is there a way I could build another base just outside my existing base's limit to make it look like one build? Yes and no, Revivalizer. You can do it. You can build another base outside of your base's radius, build them together, and it will look like one build. However, if you are not in game, whichever base computer was uploaded most recently, the parts assigned to that base computer will be the only thing visible for anybody who visits. So, and now if you're in game, if you're there at the site, just like APG's city, everything will eventually show. But if you're not there, you can only have one base uploaded per planet. So that's the problem I ran into. The very first thing I ever glitch built was a 30,000 U teleporter chain. And I had a sky base, I had an ocean base, and I connected them with a teleporter chain. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be great. Everybody's going to like this. And then I realized you can only have one base computer uploaded per planet. And the whole build was, I think, 16 base computers. So, yeah. It doesn't work. But if you're there, all the stuff renders. Now, with that build, I had other issues because basically you're traveling 30,000 U in under a minute, and the render does not like that. And so quite often, not for me, but for anybody trying to come with me when they jump to the next relay, the next SRT relay, it wouldn't render for them and they just fall. So, yeah. First time ever blowing out a button. Oh, well, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Vortex. Oh, yeah, Nella, yeah, absolutely. Anybody who hasn't seen it, gotta go check it out. So good. Oh, tennis. No. Oh, I've done that so many times, my friend. So many times. Yeah, so really the only workaround, Revivalizer, is you've got to be there. And if you're there, you'll all show up. Wild Bear, what's going on, man? How you doing? Gex-sized windows at the bottom. They are Gex-sized doors at the bottom, actually, to make the walls disappear there, Wild Bear. Maybe make the twist a happy mistake. I mean, that's always an option. Tennis is you can make it work for you. So, well, it's 30,000 U vortex, and base radiuses are 2,000. So every 2,000, I had a new base comp, and I'd center a little tiny, like two, actually it was three, no, it was two floor panels, each with a teleporter on them, and then I enclosed them in walls and put roofs and roofs and light panels and batteries on the roofs to power them. And then so basically you hit one, bounced it, walked into the next one, bounced through, and so you went 30,000 U in under a minute. And so I think it's the first video I ever posted to my channel is me at the orbital base, and I do a little wave, and it's got, I don't even think it's got any music to it. It's like the first, it's the first video I ever made. I don't even think I edited it. I think it's just a straight shot of video from my PlayStation. And just do a little wave from my orbital base, and then I hit the teleporters, boom, 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 go 30,000 U in under a minute. Then I call my ship to the landing pads at my ocean base, get in my ship, and show that it takes 3 minutes for me to fly back to my orbital base. So it would be nice if we could do travel between planets in the same system. That would be cool. Revivalizer. Oh, yep, that'll twist it. That'll twist it. That will definitely twist it for you, Tennis, yeah. But yeah, it could also be just the way you've got your freighter warped in. That's also quite true as well. So do I want to make this any bigger? No, we're going to leave it, I think, actually. Yeah, we'll be good with that. All right, we're going to make it all blue. Since we're going to be turning the crystals on the rocks yellow. All right, go. Nope. There we go. I think I got them all. Yeah. But yeah, that's one of my favorite parts about those Frozen Planners, Tennis Robin, is that the tops take color really, really well. One of my least favorite things about them is that the tops are slanted, but the bottoms are not. And so, if you can flip them, they make a real nice stone wall. Because the bottoms are flat on them. All right. So, let's put these rooms back in. There's that there. Put the floors back in, sorry. Boop. Yep, up like that. And oh, yeah, that's much nicer. Much nicer. Yes. Okay. Come in here with the mineral arches. Blow them up. Merge them in. Go. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes. Okay. All right, we're going to do that first. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, that makes my brain hurt. I hate that. Here's the one time where Wire Cascade's not going to be nice. I think it's a good new addition now that they've got it working the way they wanted to, but it still frustrates me on occasion. And I don't have bite beat switches either. So, what can I do? Okay. I can make it work. Let's see here. Let's see if we can actually make this work without driving myself insane. We don't really only have to do what? Three high? Yeah, 3 at each corner. Kind of tuck them in a little bit. Make sure they're even with each other. So I'll have to replace that one. This way. Now I can rotate the bottom one. That way, okay. That's not far enough. Ah, shit. Shit. Alright. Let's see if we can do it. Replacement. So, what I'm gonna need, still we're gonna need the stacks 3, but I think they're both all gonna have to be hand placed. No. Stacks, not lines. There we go. No, 2. Too high. Just 2. Alright. Get them in there. Tuck them in as tightly into the corners as you can. Alright, I'm sorry I got sidetracked about that industrial pallet thing there, Vortex. Drop me a DM about it. Because, yeah, if that was 20 minutes ago. I remember messing around with industrial pallets, but I'm not quite sure what your question was. And I got squirreled. Yeah, sure. Let's talk about this squirrel. All right, so now let's delete the bottom, each one here. Okay, then reinstate it back. Wire glitch. Place the bite me. Wait, what happened to my cable? Why is there not a connection point there? Oh, shoot. Okay, so we're going to have to do one more step. There we go. Okay. So now we reverse wire glitch. Switch to the bite beat and attach it. Now I can run it up to there. What? Oh, you suck so much. Okay, so instead we're going to again have to do a workaround. Why can't you just work the way I want you to? Nope. Attach it. And then we attach those two. There we go. Now we can delete that, delete that, and now snap that there. Snap that there. All right. And repeat. Attach. Make sure it attaches to the machine. There we go. Those two. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, they do get brighter. Oh, but Ninja pointed that out. They do get brighter. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. They get brighter. Fun. And down and up. Back to the byte beat device. Which one there? Which one there? Attach that to that byte beat. Attach that to that byte beat. There we go. Paul Smalzer, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Minotaur, hey, I'm working on my freighter here. My permadeath freighter. Just building a habitation. So it's 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Delete. Same thing again. The byte beat devices. Nope. There, nope. There we go. There, alright. I squirrel all the time. No. Yeah, absolutely. Pretty sure I've got a bit of a undiagnosed ADHD, but that's how it goes. When you get to be my age, you've adapted to it. So 87 steps later, I've got a cable, yes. Dr. Six Legs, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Appreciate you stopping by. I need a redeemed squirrel. I don't know. That's kind of Flowery Squirrel's thing, though. I don't know if I want to. I would have to come up with something more distraction related than actual squirrel related. I could come up with something. Yeah, I gotta do something to improve my sound bites. Anyway, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete, 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 and delete. Okay, now let's put back in those. Finally, put back in those marine rocks. Mineral arches. They're not marine rocks, they're mineral arches. Spin so we can get a better angle. There we go. We're making them yellow. The crystals on. Merging them into. There we go. A little bit bigger. Scoot them. Scoot, scoot. There. Those aren't up off the ground. Make sure I'm not sliding my cursor up on the side of those planters. There we go. There's that. And now this side. There we go. With the little bit of pipe beat wire in the back. Kind of like little backrests almost. Let's see here. And turn around directly. There we go. Doop, doop, doo. Papa Squad. There we go. Yeah. Because you can sit on those planters. You don't sit down, you don't phase through them down into the ground. You sit on them. Now, of course, your camera's stuck right here, so you can't really get good pics. But if you got somebody else in game with you helping out. There we go. I like that. You know what we are going to need, though? Or do we have access to the carpets on my freighter? To the rolled carpets? Yes, yes. All right. Replacement. Or do we want it to be the pile? I like the pile a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Black and yellow. Yeah. Bit of a more organic type area. Okay. There's a nice Zen garden for my habitation section. All right. So, well, while I'm here, let's do some harvesting. Planted all this stuff in the first place, might as well harvest it. Oh boy. Thought I was gonna crash there for a second. Oh shit, I haven't saved. Gotta get over to the save point. Time to banana. We're only what? 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours into the stream without a banana? Oh my god. Oh, that would have sucked. Ooh. Wow. Alright. That had a little bit of a pucker factor there when I realized that. Wow. Okay. But, yeah, here we go. Okay. Little Zen garden for the folks. Down at the bottom of the habitation station. Alright, now what are we doing? Up on this next floor. Alright. Alright, just getting the first cup of coffee in here. Alright. There we go, the heist. Well, I appreciate you making a exception there, Minotaur. There's always time for a heist before lunch, my friend. Oh, wow. You might, I don't know, might want to stick with the no heisting until after lunch there, Minotaur. That might have been a good choice, I guess. I don't know. That heist didn't like you for some reason. Alright, get all my plants harvested. Can't forget the nip-nip. There we go. Alright. So yeah, on this floor, what are we gonna do? Right, alright. Well, if we're coming up here, we're gonna need to grab this save point and bring it with me. You're coming with me. No, you're not. I gotta figure out what I'm doing first. Yeah, that can go. There we are. Alright, drop the save point here. And use it. Alright, there we go. It's called Banana Tennis, Robin, because back when, I guess way back when, I wasn't even watching at the time, but back when Beeblebum and APG first started streaming together, before APG deleted his channel and went away from NMS for a while, back when him and Beeblebum were first doing R&D streams together, for some, I don't even know why APG's brain kicked this out, but he thought that not that dot, but which one? Hold on. This save beacon, not the save point, but the save beacon, he thought kind of looked like a banana. And so that became him and Beeble's safe word. So if one of them just, while they were building, went banana, that was a reminder for the both of them to save their games. And, I mean, seriously, if you're a builder in No Man's Sky, especially back then, you watched Beeblebum and APG stream. And so it just, everybody started calling it that. And it stuck. And now there's no way around it. Alright. So, with these, we're not going to have anything in the center of the room, but we do want to do some deco along the walls and stuff as you're coming. So, the question is, what kind of deco? Alright, so these are cultivation chambers. If I were to snap one there, delete the wall. Now, if I delete that chamber, do I lose part of the tree? Is the question. Yep. Oh, big chunk of the tree. All right. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Mm-mm. Yeah, definitely. Good nip. That's how it looks like a banana. Because, yeah, I've never... It's never really looked like a banana to me either, Nella. Rot-row. What's happening here? I haven't gotten any temperature alerts, but it looks like I'm frozen. Oh, the objective. That's what you're talking about. Vortex getting it out of the way. I understand. I understand now. Yes. Unpin recipe. There we go. I'm following you now, Vortex. I think that's what you're talking about anyway. Oh, yeah. That could have gotten bad there, Tennis Rodman. It's not a fun thing to realize. It's a nicer thing to realize before you've crashed than after you've crashed. When you have that crash, it would be like, wait a minute. I haven't saved at all. Oh, no. 2 hours gone. But usually it's only about half the time to put it back. Because I spent about half of that 2 hours figuring out what didn't work. So, there is that at least. Okay, so what if I come in here and we delete window? Just pull the window. Oh, I'm inside the module. I can't. Okay. I don't think these walls are very spongy. Let's find out. Where are my screens? That's usually the best way to tell. Yeah, those walls are not too spongy. Ah, wrong button. Need to keep the right color though, so copy that window, snap it in, and now those screens. Nearly enough, not nearly merged enough for me, nope. Okay. But I wonder, what if so let's delete that, let's pull those screens. Now let's do how about that? This room's got a weird collision on the side there. So I could do that, but then I won't be able to sync in the screen. However, what if that'd take up a big chunk of the window though, too. I like the windows there. I wanted them there so you could look out and see that crazy friggin' tree. So I think I'm actually going to leave the windows entire. I don't know about entire. What about... What about here? Hold on. These. Shrink them down. So if I do that, they're still sticking out. Yep, not merged enough. Shoot. Okay. Hmm. And these walls are mushy, like the old freighter room walls. That was handy. Sorry about that, Vortex. Sometimes I'm kind of dense. But that's still kind of squishy. Got a little bit of a merge to it. So the question is now, these mushier? now, snap the window back on. There we go. No, it's about the same, but it is merged. So I'm good with that. However, we need to do more. Can't help myself. And I don't know. Let's do, what about Hoiple? A little bit of a darker? No. Lighter. No, again. Put yellow on it? There we go. That'll work. Yeah, okay. Well, alright then. So if we're going to be placing that there, actually, we can use it to hide. The pieces on these wall screens. Get a little bit more. There we go. Center it over that rivet there. The second one. There we go. Now come back. Storage panel. Shrink it. Ooh, too much. Shrink it too much. Please, we need to make those screens bigger. Okay. We're making them blue. There we go. Straighten them as best as you can by eye. Alright. Here. Yeah, that is what I want actually. So it rotates like that. And, no, shrink it. There. There. Now back to the panel. No, still. It's too big. It hides those entirely, which I'm not a fan of. So let's pull it. Yeah, they're gonna rotate weird. So, what if we leave them full size? Just rotate them. Two axis rotation button presses. There we go. Alright, now we need to do a third. Right. There's one. That's not right at all. That's better. And now, back to the storage panel. Yikes, man. That's with them full size. All right. Spin it. All right. Drop it right. Let's have the bottom just at the edge of the rivet. There we go. Okay. The rivet's probably not even the correct term at all, but that's what we're going to use. That makes sense in my brain right now. All right. Now, oh, is their collision too big? I can't get in between them. No. You suck. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw for a split second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You need it a little smaller. But at the same time, I think I also want these. Up at top and bottom there. That's the problem with these, though, is that they're not centered on your cursor. Your cursor's sideways on them. Shoot. All right, so what about just the top one then? There we go. Ah, I had it. I had it. Come on. Give it back to me. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That works out. All right. However, on the opposite side, we can definitely snap rooms out. Not this first one, but there's a walkway there. Not gonna be able to do it. That. Also, at the same time, what do I want to do? So there's where each room joins up. So if we put these Vortex, still haven't even started a freighter build. Maybe I'll use my expedition. There you go. That's a good one. I'm currently building up my expedition save to become my new build and save since I hit my build limit on my current build one. So we're going to need to improve things, get a new save going, give myself more build stuffs. Be reciprocal angles, and I suck at that. Suck at eyeballing that for sure. Alright, that looks pretty close. Right. Flip it around. Yeah, better. Oh, it's the same either way. So big, 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 big. And between the two of them. Alright. That is fun. However, what kind of a merge do we get? It all goes away. Okay. Huh. Oh, but it didn't cascade away, so that's fun. That's good to know. But yeah, these rooms. Alright, so we gotta move this up further. So what if we set it here, right along the edge of that yellow? There we go. That's a very weird look. But I could push it out a little more. But if I did that... Oh. So what if we don't angle it? We just keep it straight on. Oh, now see, that does work, actually. Okay. That actually might... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What about... if we UAG everything in? Alright, so we want to make it all nice and even. So what we want to do is store that, move that, glitch it in, put the room back. There we go. Now, go back to a light box. It's too far out. Yeah, okay. So what if we do a half jump? Is that gonna be too far in? And one way to find out. Now, there we go. Need one more, but actually, yeah, that should work. To there. Again. There we go. Now, the number one question is... No, that will not be visible. You don't see the screen. Okay. But at the same time, without that, there. Copy that. You do see the screen. A little too far away from the wall, though. See, this is the merge I want. Right there. Okay. So, we're going to have to pre-place the box and hope we can get it even. So let's use that box as a guide. Just one next to this guide. Free placement. Yep. There we go. Alright. Undo snapping. Let's see if we can get this even. It's gonna be iffy. Right there. Nope. That looks right. It's a little back, but the question is it even? Okay. That merge is good. But now if I stretch it all the way down, is it going to start looking stupid? Let's find out. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, we gotta snap one more down here. Okay. Which means this last one here is the merge still good. Or is it obviously off? No. That holds. Okay. So that's cool. That'll work. But I don't just want a straight line of these monitor stations. We gotta mix it up. So yeah, we'll make that the first monitor station. Now, what to have along the way? Large storage units. Oh yeah, I might have to rotate the box. I mean, that's easily done. But Reinstated. Just got the connector on the back. Okay. So now let's bring it forward one. Me? Storage unit in. There we are. Now, if we delete that. I'm obscuring the plants though. I also don't like that merged into the wall. I want it merged into in between the two rooms, not this area. So we're gonna do something different there. That's a no-go. Start probably here. Yeah. All right. So instead, let's think about other things. Of course. That's how I want it. Either side, so it doesn't snap to them, it snaps to the one in front. And now, here. And yep, wrong way, damn it. I'll go back to it. Yeah. Now, where's my monitor station? Now that works. Okay. I like that look, yeah. With it being the derelict locker and not the actual crew. But yeah, what if we did two? Yeah, we'd have to do two of them next to each other. There we go. That's better. Well, can we change the color on these? Ooh, very cool. Yes. All right. What if we went that way? That fits in a little bit better. That room. I'm gonna pull that room. Yes, okay. That works. I like that a lot. Okay, there we go. At each junction of the rooms. All right. So now, come here, we can delete that. We can delete that. Edit that. Yep. All right. Cool. That. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one's a little off, actually, from the others. Ah, shit. All right. Well, let's try and free place these and see what happens. It's that way.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures round my brain. Couldn't see this danger in your eyes. Draw me in
Vector pointing that way.
now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face.
Same thing here.
You sing a crazy song to drag my heart along.
Just move that one there. Keep the connector pointed the same way. Same with this.
I was deaf to the ringing bells, wanting me to break, deafened by the sirens soothing.
Don't merge them. Don't merge them. Much. There. Okay. I delete these, and let's see how the parts come in. Alright, both those good. I wonder, hold on. If I were to change the color on it, say purple, would this change color? I don't know that these lockers change color, but way to find out, they do not. Okay. That's all, actually. Nothing. No dice. But we can change these colors. There we go. And yeah, still looking good. Okay. So that will do it. However, here, yeah, we're gonna have to do a little tweaking right over here. It kind of is Wild Bear, yeah. Just cubes, 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 cubes. It's kind of one of the ways I'm looking at getting my son into No Man's Sky is be like, look, hey, you play with cubes in Minecraft all day. You can play with me cubes in No Man's Sky too. sucker him in that way. The first taste is always free. Give me just a second here. I think one of my little ones is coming down with whatever I had, or picked it up from one of her siblings. Got it from her sister, whoever brought it home in the first place. Whoever brought it home in the first place did not get very sick from it. I was the first one to really go down hard with it. So, all right. Baby, come on, snap in there, snap in there. No, I don't want it to snap in there. Never mind. Pay no attention. No, what I meant. Say. More, come on, okay. Take that way. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. There we are. Yeah. All right. Snap back on. Turn snapping back on. Let's get these guys into things. Lockers. And there we go. I like that. That's a nice look. Merges into the wall as well. Yeah. Okay. You harvest anything in here, or is it just no? This is the ag station. Ag terminal. Indoctrinated the kid. Yep. Start them while they're young. All right. Well, now let's come back to the inside of things over here. Oh, nope. Time for a quick banana. I do like that look, but you know what? We want this to be a different color. Nope, we're gonna make it purple. That looks better. Okay. And I'm thinking we should do those all the way around. Yeah. All right, so let's set up all the screens first so that we can keep them all the same size.
There we go. Up here, rotated. This no. I'll go back. Like that. All right, and then each one of them is, yeah. Edge of this marker, even with the trim. Go. Up. Yeah. That. And come on. There. I do like those smoke vents in the ceilings too on these habitation rooms. That is a very well, they're misters, I guess. Mist vents to keep the plants nice and hydrated. Oh man, I'll be glad when I have seen the last of this cough. It still makes recording voiceovers a bit dicey, which I'm not happy about. Okay, there we go. Now, grab fan, purple, shrink it. Right at the edge. Okay, right? That, yep, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fun dealing with those so close together. Hit boxes. All right. Collision bubble is not one that makes me happy, but nothing to be done about it. Just gotta deal with it. There we go. Side. Go. There we go. All right. Now, storage panel. Shrink, get it to be the right size. It's the right size. Yep, we're making it yellow though. Let's see, get it in here. Oh, come on. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Just let me get it in there. Stupid collision bubbles. Okay, so those got to be a little bit further apart. Try, or
all of them gonna do that to me? Any of them gonna cooperate? That one did. All right. Hit the fan a bit. Like that, okay. This one. Are you gonna cooperate? Why, yes, you are. Very nice. Okay. This one's got spot, yep. Alright. Man, all the others are working except for that first one. Just got him a little too close, I guess. That's alright. We can fix that. Especially if it's just that one. Yeah. The rest of these are all doing great. So it's just this one that went stupid. Alright. Back to the screen. Like a glove. Oh yeah. Ace Ventura is one of my favorite characters, Jim Carrey's. Gotta shrink it so it's the same size. There we go. Alright, don't get them so close together this time. Genius. How can I get the storage panel to fit? Yes, alright, cool. It. So it's the same size as the other. Nobody likes mismatched build pieces. Bring it up and merge it in. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's a weird idea. Okay, let's see. Came down here. Up here. Okay, on this, where exactly is the smoke coming from? I think it comes from the end. Yeah. Or from, okay. Alright, so if I take a floor, let's not try glitching it. Let's just try free placing it and see if we can make it work here. Alright, so bring it to right there. Right there, okay. Now
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy
let's see if we can
O.T.
go
The
back
winds blew
to
hard, her bow dipped down below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side.
So if I did this and if I rotated it, let's turn on pre-placement. It's rotated.
No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on
Nope,
greed, but
other way.
belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon
That way.
the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Now, where is...
As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes
Sealed reservoir. There we go.
crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
What does that look like? Oh, I don't even think you can see it. Nope, that's not even far enough. All right, I will be back in just a second here, folks.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To play, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To play, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake up to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To play, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake up to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake up to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To play, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake up to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race.
was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whale.
Thank you, Nell. I appreciate that. Hey, Gary, what's going on? Appreciate it. Thank you, Revivalizer. Good looking out. All right. So let's do. That's another light box. I should be able to delete. Yeah. Okay. So let's do one more light box. Go back to the sealed reservoir. And snap it. Alright, now. Glitch it. Still can't see it. Alright. So. It's still deleted. About one more light box. Honestly, don't know if we'll be able to get at that one, but let's see what happens if we glitch a sealed reservoir off it. Will we finally be able to see it? Alright, we're going to come back around. How about this from the other side? I got a box randomly right there. That's gonna make me crazy. I don't like that. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, because those are snapped to the top of those boxes I ran in. That's the end of the boxes. Okay. Okay. So we gotta drop it down. That's still a little too high up. So bring it down one more box. Reload. How you doing this morning, Gary? Appreciate you stopping by. I spent the first 13 minutes of my stream last night with no sound. Yeah, it happens. It does. Oh, who was I watching? Oh, I was watching Philly Gamer yesterday. And it took him about, 15 minutes into his stream before he realized his mic was broken. His dogs got to chewing on it. And he thought that they just chewed up the earpiece, when in fact they had they'd actually broken it. They didn't just chew the earpiece off. So we come down to there, grab the sealed reservoir, snap it outward. What can we see? Now there we go. That comes out nicely. Now's the big question. Alright. Can we get one of those industrial pumps in there? Ooh, and I can even get at that box. Very nice. Alright, but first I need to figure out how that industrial pump's going to come in. So let's run these back out to give myself a little bit of space. Industrial pump. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to rotate it. And if it comes in... Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Well, let's figure out exactly how it's gotta be. Get that facing right. That way? Let's see. Other way. Okay. That way. Industrial pump. That way. Yes. Okay. So, now with that being done, well, actually, you know what? Hold on. If I were to extend that one, maybe two more? Let's see. All right. So, what if I just green stated the placed it instead of glitching it? I'd be able to get a simple look. Now it'll be sticking out into the atrium here, which is not what I want. Seeing the smoke. Actually, we don't see smoke from this side. Do we see smoke from the other side? No. An impressive. Alright, so. Don't think that's going to work the way I want it to, unfortunately. Because if it's big enough to be poking out into the atrium, it's going to be big enough that we'll see the smoke from it. I think. Let's find out. Okay, we don't see any actual smoke inside the atrium, which is good. But we're not seeing any on this side either. Alright, we're going to give it one more shot here. Okay, let's try and glitch it in. Yeah. Okay, so. Snap that there. Snap that there. And instead of that one, we're going to go to a light panel. Time for a save. No, actually, don't need a save. No, place the box. Damn it. There we go. Did that do the light panel? It did. Okay. There's the light panel that I'm never going to be able to get at. Alright, well, let's bring it back one. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get at it to delete it. Oh no, I will. Okay. So, again, bring it back one. To there. Alright. I'll come out here. Delete it. Go to my light box. Snap it there, but the line's got to be there. Glitch in the light box that I'm probably not going to be able to access, but that's how it goes. Okay, so now with that light box there, go up one. All right, let's see. Industrial pump. Light box copy. Hold on. Oh, I saw this on E.R. Burroughs Freighter, and I had to try it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it work, though, because he's a lot better at this than I am. Okay, so no, I'd want to go down one. Which I'm not going to be able to do yet. Okay, all right. We're giving this a shot, so we're gonna try it. One more thing. I know I said one more thing a couple times ago. I can. Nice. All right. This one, however, is not gonna go anywhere. I'm not gonna be able to take this anywhere. Whoa, nice. I can get at it. Pardon me. All right. Yeah, I felt bad for the guy. Yeah, he posted at his Discord that his mic was completely broken. So hopefully he's figured out a workaround, but I don't know if he has. So we shall see. All right. So now with that, let's try. Back down here. This is the one I need to move, but I don't think it is, actually. I think I gotta go one. Well, we'll find out. Needs to be pointed that way. There. All right. And I will be able to get at that to delete it if I need to. All right. So back to my industrial pump. Delete that. So there's where we need to go. Okay, we do have smoke coming out of it. Let's see if we can get that one closer. That does stick out pretty far into the atrium. So, delete that. Bring it up. In another, and then one more go to the... There we go. Okay. So, there's that and that. Snap the floor back off it. Light box. Just work. There, which that light box is sunk into the wall. Well, I mean, I've said that before, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get that one. Let's go up to there. Glitch in the pump. It doesn't line up. Shoot. And I got to face it the wrong way anyway. It does not line up. So the other way is going to be the... Oof. So damn close. So damn close. There's got to be a way. I want that look. There's a light box in there I'm never going to be able to get at. So, let's reload from the manual. I got one more idea. All right. One more thing to try. And give me just a second here. All right. Hopefully that'll quiet the dull roar from outside. So let's try one last thing here. Store. Okay. Snap the room there. Now, I really cannot screw this glitch up. Put the room in instead. Okay, there we go. Now. Question is... Is there a height difference between these two boxes? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Well, what do you know? And I think that just might do it. Let's find out. All right.
So first thing we gotta do is twist the box a little. It's gotta be facing that way. Gotta be able to run it inwards, so something like that, I think. There we go. We gotta take it up one more, probably? Yeah, one more. Is that glitching? Okay, yeah, that will not work. So take it there, there, and now what there will, that'll still be deletable. So let's do one more inward. Go to the light. I'll snap the light panel back this way. Oh no! Oh no! I lost the it cascaded. The sealed reservoir cascaded. No, it just, oh, it's not set completely where it's supposed to be. This, wait a minute. That makes no sense. Hold on, let me reload from my save. I thought I had a save where that was set where it was supposed to be. Is that not the case here? It's not. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna reset that barrel first. Son of a... Alright, we're gonna get this. We are going to get this. It's gonna happen. That's right. We drop it down one. Actually, yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, no, we're gonna take it from the same spot as the industrial pump, but that won't work. So, from there. There we go, that's the spot it needs to be at. Alright, save. Back down. Copy that room. Reinstate it right there. My light box. Store it in the cache. Nope, not that. Light box, store it in the cache. Copy that. Which, okay, cool. Up, up, up. There, I think. Replace. That's the spot. There or one more. Let's try from there. Let's try from there. I think I need the line on the other side, right? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Let's just try that from right here. Nope. Okay, so I think I'm one light box off. So let's try. I think I'm one light box too high. Right there. Snap the floor. Industrial pump. Smoke kind of coming into the atrium. Let's see. And it's not quite there. Okay. One more further in. Snap that there, and now that one. We got adjacency to the floor. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to get that light box. Nope, no way. That's something we gotta reload for. Alright. We got this. We got this. Let's do one more. Center this sideways, 45 degrees. I think we gotta go down a little more. And another. Oh. That one there. Put it on the light floor. Yep. Okay. Sorry. Back to the light floor. Hold the spot. Okay. Now, come back here. Industrial pump. Store it. Move that. So it snaps back to there. Which pump? We're low now. Okay. Do a quick save. Thing, nothing cascaded. Okay, we're good. Three. Three, we're good. Okay. Banana. One too low. Yo, DG, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Thanks a lot. Alright, light floor. Snap one behind. That one. And that's too high. So, either way, it's not gonna go. It's either gonna be just a little too high or just a little too low. Taking one more shot at it. Can't help myself. I'm taking one more shot at it. It's gonna work. But I gotta try. So. Up here. Spin it that way. Is that level? No. Still not quite there. Shit. Alright. Freehand can be frustrating. Since I've got so much stuff packed in here, I can't actually flip this connection point without causing massive cascading. Alright. I mean, since I'm having to sit it somewhere. Anyway, hold on. What if another floor there? This. There. It emerges in nice, but it's quite where it needs to be. Let's do one more floor. That's pretty level. Okay, so don't want to run them into the pump. Bet you I'd be able to get at that one though. Oh no, that's right. Floor will come in different. Okay. So that box will be stuck there. If this works, great. If not, we'll just not have a box stuck there. All right, what are we looking at? Ah. No, not gonna be able to do it. Shit. All right, Mountain of Hyperbole, what's going on, man? I didn't see you get here. Sorry about that. Fancy bacon for your birthday? Well, that's all. Fancy bacon's always great for birthdays. Talk to you later, man. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, what do we got going on? Well, that did not work out like I'd wanted it to. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to be able to delete that sealed barrel now. Well, I might be able to get it. Yeah. Do I want to leave it there or... that's so frustrating. Okay, let me... Yeah, we're trying one more thing. We are going to delete that barrel. All right, we're going to come to there and switch to my light floor. Stab another light floor. Delete that one. To my industrial pump. Put it right there. Okay. Now. What if I just green stated a light box right there? Alright. Because that's about where I'm wanting that canister to come in. So let's bring it back. Drop it down. Come up here. Copy it. Of replacement. Double click R3. And place it. Nope, not even close. Yikes, that was way off. All right, try this again. Try a little something more like that. Nope. We need a little more room to work with. Well, get it. We will get it. If I'm off to the side. And yeah, there we go. Maybe go from this direction. It's got to be facing that way. Oh, come on. Get on there. Still not quite there. See? Quiet again. Let's watch that connector on the side, maybe. What about there? No, that didn't work at all. Okay. So what if we came down here and just did it on the floor? And then we can use the floor maybe as a leveler? I don't know. Oh, there we go. That works. There we go. Okay. Oh, but it's not going to line up with. So instead, we got to drop this down. Or do we actually? I don't think we do. Hold on. Spin it like that. Okay, yeah. Right there. So that's level that way. Let's scoot it over a little more. Let's do a little more over. Once more. Okay. No, that was way off. So just snap it up. And actually, no, let's go from down below. Oh, man. It's facing the wrong way. Ah, bloody hell. Bloody hell. All right, try once more. Ah. Oh, that's almost it. That is almost it. I just deleted the freaking. Huh. Yeah. All right. So that's how we're gonna have to do it. Let's see where the autosave's at. Eduardo, how are you doing this morning, my friend? What's going on? As always, fighting light cubes, my friend. Always. Light cubes, light floor, snap points. If you're not fighting, what's the point? All right, so, what if we start with the light cube here? Since this is where we're at. If we want that to come in right. Maybe there. Down one. Inward. Switch to the light floor, maybe? Yeah. Of course, it doesn't actually work. There we go. I don't think that's far enough in. Yeah. Not far enough in, nor... So... Oh! And it took that with it. Interesting. Okay. So now, let's see here. Betcha I'm all set up here for... pump. Gotta go up one more. Boom. Here, okay. There for the reverse fracas. Nope. Come on. Fresh from the menu. Why? There we go. All right. I knew it was you, Gecko. I knew it was you, man. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. It's always good to see you. Don't be a stranger. Hope everything's going all right with you. Okay, so there's that. So now light box. Center it on that. Okay, drop it down. Double. Replacement. Where's my... There we go. It's got to be this side. And we got to rotate it. Yeah. That way. Nope, not quite. All right. But got it rotated right now. So let's nope. Too far. There we go. Okay. So snap one behind. And now set up a reservoir up top. Oh, sweet. That's freaking it. There we go. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's it. Time for a banana. Yes. There we freaking go. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Come up here, clean up these blocks. Alright. DG. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Have a good sleep. Hey, Spock, what's going on, man? Yep, definitely bananaed. Definitely bananaed. All right. Hell yeah. That's what I was looking for. One of those in each corner. There we go. Only took me a friggin' hour to figure out how ER did that. But that's probably even not how he did it. It's probably a much, much more roundabout way of doing it. He probably had a very nice, elegant way. But it gets the freaking job done, and it looks the way I want it to. That's what matters. All right. With that, I'm going to call it a day. So I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me today. I really do. Just hanging out and shooting the shit with me. While I was sitting here throwing around light boxes and light panels and just generally doing stupid shit. So appreciate everybody. We're gonna go raid Katrin here. She's probably still going. There's a link to her. Pop on over there, say hi, give her a little silver raid. I will be live again tomorrow with Kale doing some permadeath. I believe it's his turn to stream. If it is, he'll be on YouTube. I'll be streaming on Twitch. If it's my turn to stream, I'll be live on YouTube. I'm not quite sure. I get confused. Monday, I will be live on YouTube again, doing more craziness. And let's see here. Where am I at? I was grinding up my... Like I said, grinding up the Expedition 8 save to be my new building save. And I stumbled across something as I was warping around that I've been looking for 6 years. And yeah, I've freaking hit the roof. So I found a super, super cool system that will be my 500 subs celebration stream system. So it's a little ways away. Still probably got about 40 or so subs to go. I'm somewhere in there, that neighborhood. But once I hit that, we're going to have a lot of fun. It's going to be a really fun stream, and it's a fun system. So keep an eye out for that happening. And let's see here. What else do I got going on? I'm going to have a collab build with the iSub Event Planning Committee, the iSub Builders Group. We've got something coming out here in probably a week and a half maybe. That's going to be really awesome. All the builders involved. There's myself, Brit Raptor, Leonaris, Cassadiddy, and Gashopper. We all combined built stuff from the Thunderbirds old like puppet cartoon, and so we're going to be releasing that probably here week and a half. And then probably within the week I should have a collab build coming out that I did with Atlas himself called The Crypt of Canal. So me and Atlas had a lot of fun with that. Atlas just absolutely knocked it out of the park, and so that's going to be a fun. It's going to be a new story build. So that should be dropping within the week. And then more shorts, and hopefully some hijinks with Achilles 187 and his orbital drop cannon and exocraft. So busy man. I try to stay busy at least. And I appreciate everybody, all the watch time, all the likes, thumbs up, comments. Everybody's awesome. I appreciate every last bit of it. Every bit of support. Whatever form it takes. You all are fantastic. I appreciate every single one of you. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have fun watching Katrin. Apex. Adam Mack. Appreciate you guys showing up here at the end. I'm just getting out. Oh, Adam Mack, you were lurking? All right. Well, I will talk to you all later. Apex knows what I'm talking about with the system. So, everybody take it easy, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day.
That put to sea, the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew harder, bow dip down below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One